G'day everybody, welcome to today's stream. I'm your host Mitch, you can call me Taz. For all my YouTube viewers, you'll get to know me by now. And for all my brand new Twitch viewers, g'day and welcome to the stream. And I mean, what a stream to begin this with. I mean, let's look at that specimen for just a split second. I mean, how gorgeous is that? So today's flight, as you can see from above, flying from East Midlands down to Leipzig or Halle or whatever you want to call the airport. Flying DHL because that's what you guys voted for over on YouTube. I think it's going to be a really good day. I mean, just freshly updated her, so she's going to be really good. Performance is a bit scuffy. That could be due to multi-streaming. Don't know yet. But yeah, I mean, ooh. Someone put a fox back there. Anyway, I think this is going to be a really good flight. Let's head on into the cockpit. Just come up here. Battery and power come on. And make sure all the audio levels are perfectly fine. What I'm going to do in the meantime is go to Discord. I don't know if I've done it actually, stupidly enough. It actually sends over the I just completely forgot to send over the thumbnail, which you think is sort of bloody important for this. Let's see, thumbnails, here we go. Awesome. Now that we've got that all sorted, we'll save this. So we're gonna go over to Reddit. As all the preliminary tests undergo. There we go. And let's get this sorted. There we go. They'll actually change the UI for YouTube. I actually don't mind that. And Twitch. Let's make sure we get this all sorted. Okay, oh, hello. That's pretty nice, isn't it? Okie dokie do. So let's get this show on the road. Actually open that up. Makes it a little easier for us. There we go. So, as you'll see from the title, we're flying from East Midlands down to Leipzig. I always do that. I wish I never did. Let's turn this display a bit down. We're at that time in or that time zone in X-Plane that it doesn't really like, especially regarding all of our lighting and panel lighting. So we're going to go external service, Navigraph, data from SimBrief. There we go, that is our flight plan. DHK 800 farm. Going to go to airplane, ground services. Let's get our loader. Our transport for that sorted. Jeez. Looking good though. I will give it that. Switch this over to the correct barometric stuff. Dero coming on, cabin utilities can stay on. Emergency lights coming on. Window heat and hydraulics. Hydraulics coming on. And that's all good. Trim air, come on. And seatbelt signs don't need to be on yet. Okay, so we're going to pre-file this. G'day Sim, how are we doing? Ah, late. We haven't even got the thing started, mate. Don't you worry. Okie doke, DHK 800 per par. That's what we want. Yep. It's actually one of the British registered liveries, isn't it? GDHLY. DHLY. Perfect. That's now filed with Vatsim. And let's see if we can threat it today and go with a bit of Xpilot. I'm not holding my breath for it because Xpilot, I don't know, it just does not work most of the time anyway. There you go. Oh, look at that lighting. So obviously, as we can see around here, it's really bad weather around. Actually, it is raining. Just realised that. Okay, doke. Well, these guys are certainly ready to get started. So let's come in here. Let's come up top. Everything that needs to be the way it is the way that it is. We're going to go to our weight and balance. Fill from sim brief. So W in 21 tons of fuel. We'll go to our loading page now. Let's get all of this loaded now. Come down to our FMCs here. And something that they've just introduced, you can actually bring it up on the screen, which makes life way easier. So, Echo Golf November X-Ray is going to be our reference airport. Let's put that in there. And our route today is going to be Echo Golf November X-Ray to Echo Delta Delta Papa 01. And as we said before, DHK 800 Papa. Perfect. And runway 27, that's correct. Execute. Awesome. Now that's all going to get loaded. And while we're waiting, oh no, Sim's not here. No, that's a shame. Start watching this process unfold for us. Oh, let's play. This is not too bad. They're already loading something there. Oh, they are. That's why I was like, where's all the loading happening? There you go. That. We'll say the X-Plane lighting this year alone is just upgraded tenfold. Oh yeah, there you go. It's really nice to see these new features coming in. What I will say though, isn't the 777F's wings just bloody gorgeous? I do want to do Lufthansa cargo someday. It's all about finding time to actually do all these flights. But the DHL or the Lufthansa cargo all white livery, that's a good looking livery. Yeah, Sim. So anyone that doesn't know, every time we get the elephant's called Sim. Mostly because he resembles one. There you go. Oh man, look at that. This is my first time out of East Midlands today, I have to say. I mean, this is a freeware scenery. Not too bad, not too bad. Okie doke. Everything's still aligning. We'll come to perfect now. 21.4 tons of fuel is in. That's no worries. And we're just waiting for all of our upper deck and stuff to get loaded while we're doing that. Won't be using that. But what we will do, well actually what we need to do, I just completely forgot airport map. Go. So runway 27. So we're going to just taxi. Well, we're going to push back and face the east, and then taxi via Alpha to runway 27. So we will go up here. We will pre-plan our pushback.
Cockpit ground, flight acknowledged, call me whenever you'll be ready.
Oh, got all the views, mate. Not much cargo left now. I do love that big yellow. I am thinking of doing a long haul. Actually, this aircraft in particular does fly all the way over to Hong Kong. I was thinking actually maybe a Singapore to Brisbane flight, or a Emirates Sky Cargo. And the reason why I do Emirates Sky Cargo is because they've got a route from Dubai all the way to Sydney. That's a long flight. And I think, well, you test the legs of the plane and how it's modelled and everything. I mean, Flight Factor so far have just done such a phenomenal job. But yeah, I think definitely something to look into. Anyway, let's come back in the cockpit. Let's get the brightness of these down. Oh, Sim, I'll tell you later. But I know how to, you know how we were having the nav issue with the CL650 the other day? I found out how to switch it back to the FMC source. It's actually a button on the pedestal, like where you have to increase range or whatever. On the left hand side of it, there's like this control, well, there's this button, and basically it changes what the nav source is. Okie doke. Can I actually get a bit more lighting on in here? I mean, it is daylight and the sun is coming up. It's just a bit wet. Okie doke. Okie doke. Got another viewer in the chat. G'day Ashley, how are we doing? Yes, we are in the 777-200. G'day, window heat come on. Let's get the APU started. And we're going to get our temperatures for all of these sorted. APU, and we'll get these bleed airs off and left pack on. Let's also get our metadata. So we're going to go EGNX. Whether it's 9 degrees 1015, so we'll actually get that set. 015. Actually, there's that hidey spot here. There you go. Thank you, Sim, for that. Range is 17 knots, so bit gusty. So 70-degree crosswinds on takeoff. Yikes. No worries, and we'll get our departure chart up as well. Departure. In either you'll see some AM124 that have been rusting away for 5 years. Yeah, that's a shame. Yes, the 777 definitely is a baby to many people. Just realised, I think this entire, both streams this week have just been in Europe. Haven't done any Australia flying. Okay. The SAP 1 Charlie, is it? No, 1 November departure. MO, DTY07, and then onwards. There, 225, between 9,000 and 3,000, and then up to SAPCO 9,000. Oh, plan out 270. Initial 10,000, I'll take that, no worries. I should get 2,000 put in here. I actually need to get these radios turned on. Get 122.8 put in. Because, well, we have to. I don't know what the audio is. Okay. So they're all finished out here. Actually, it takes way more time to fill the cargo in underneath. You just think, just put it on top, couldn't you? Obviously weight limits. So, get all of our fuel pumps on. They don't actually need to be off. Recircs come on. Switch over to APU generator. What I can actually do is if I come over here, we'll get that all warmed up as well. We're going to go to aircraft, so we're going to go to a performance negative. We're going to go to airplane, weight balance, loading page. We're fully loaded now. Got about 7 tons more underneath to go in. Look at that. That's a nifty little feature with this new installment. And who's just messaged me? Okie doke. So while we're here as well, by the way, we can go here and we will go and get our ADIS for thing for Leipzig, 209 knots. Currently 1026. Okay, so it's really not bad. What you can do, you just press pause for 2 seconds and full load it. 231.8. Whoops. 231.8. Reserves are 5. Cruise altitude for today. If you check out OFP again, 330. Our CI today 170. So we're going to go pretty quick for this. Takeoff conditions. We're going to be using flaps 5. We're going to be D-rate 1 with a D-rate of 53 degrees. Going to take off flaps 5. Then our V speeds 160 on the top. Perfect. All those V speeds are correct and confirmed. 38.2 is our Mach. So we need a trim of 3. That won't be an issue. Oh, look at that. Someone's in a DHL 757 next to us. Very nice. Very nice. Okie doke. Well, with all that sorted, let's come to airplane ground services. Let's remove all the loaders. Remove GPUs and the chocks. Stairs can come away. Doors all become closed. Okay, everything's looking okay. Nav light coming on. Arm doors. And we'll just double check. East Midlands traffic, g'day, DHL 800 Papa, pushing back onto Bravo, facing east. East Midlands traffic. Okie doke, well that's all sorted. Let's get our transponder onto TA. TA only, there we go. Let's come up here, everything looks good. And better push back, where are you? Cool. Could not understand a single thing she said. But hey, she's coming up, apparently. Hey, that's good to see the model matching's working. DHK 52 Hotel. I wonder where he's flying off to. It's not a bad freeware airport if you think about it. Got a great amount of detail to it. This countryside looks good. Leipzig's countryside looks even better. I'm looking forward to landing in there. Ooh, I wonder what plane that's supposed to be. There they come. How are we all doing in the chat? There's going to always be enough coffee on board. If there wasn't coffee, I would shoot someone. Hence why I've got a coffee right now. Also, someone remind me, I've got to actually add to the widget thing underneath Twitch now, because we are live streaming on both platforms as of today.
Golden Harbour reference for the connect.
Going brake set. Oh, look at that. Hey, if you go to the view and you go to depth of field, pick focus point. Whoa. That's a photo and a half. Ooh la la. Ça se fait fifi diamant. Anyway, everyone, if you also want to see the photos for these streams, link down below. We have our channel Discord. Gee whiz, darling, you need a new microphone. Or the UK budget cuts hitting you that hard. Okay, let's come up in here. Pack brake release. No worries, come up here. Engine 2 first. Probably should have this on the engine panel, shouldn't I? 100, choose fuel. And while we're down here, let's get our weather radar on. Oh yeah, baby. Brand new engines. Now that smoke out. Oh yeah, I heard that. On. That comes on. That also comes on. Starting engine 1. $100. It's really good to see a DHL 757 though. That's a plane I do need to fly someday soon actually. I haven't flown that in a long time. So make the digital clock in an update. Yeah, that'd be nice. Watch EGT. Oh, that's shit I'm spewing up. AGT's all good. Good engine start. Introduce that. Hydraulics come on. Left engine pump comes on. Logo lights coming on.
Location now complete. Please sit parking brake.
Parking brake, sure can. Parking brake set.
Disconnecting tail, please stand by.
No worries. So where's this 757 going off to? 757-2. Ah, he's following us down to... Ah, okay. Well, that's pretty cool. He's following us down to Leipzig. Very busy airspace at the moment. Very busy. Okie doke. Well, she can go ahead. Disconnect. Park brake is checked. Confirmed. RTO for auto brakes. Flaps 5 coming down. Gee whiz, Amsterdam's got a few planes there. Paris as well, holy moly. Yeah, everyone in Europe's out at the moment.
The signal will be on the right. Have a safe flight. See you after the day.
Over. Actually, we're on Britain and she's got a French accent. Have they colonised this bloody place again? Cool. Got the go ahead. Come down here. Hold the brakes. Midlands traffic, DHL 800 par, taxiing via Bravo to Alpha to runway 27.
Birmingham traffic, Sat 9 Oscar, taxi, wing 15, Birmingham traffic.
This is my first flight on Vatsim in a very long time. Just to hear other people, it's a good thing. Looked at 20 FPS, it's probably lower than that. That's just...
East Midlands traffic, Mod Express 5 to Hotel, push a start 102 East Mids.
APU coming off, APU air off. Hey, General Grievous. Well, Master Grievous has given our thing. There you go. Does actually make the experience a whole lot better when you get those little things. APU cooldown, auto brakes, RTO, doors, auto, flaps down. check the chat. How are you all doing? I want to know who this guy though is. Whoever's flying the same route as I am in the 7.5, are you a viewer? Jeez, what's centerline, eh? Hey, that's a cool photo. Light these flight directors up. I will be using the map to cheat. It's just simply see if there's any more traffic. Yeah, because I don't trust it. Make sure all of those are off. Checklist. That's our camera. Checklist.
East Midlands traffic, 1 Express 52 Hotel, taxi in Bravo Alpha to Alpha 1 runway 27 East Midlands.
Flight controls, flaps, checked.
Birmingham traffic, Birmingham traffic, South 9 Oscar, take runway 15, standard traffic.
Shouldn't do that when I'm blind as a bat trying to read it. Left, right, down, up, left, rudder, right rudder. All freely flying and checked. Not a bad freeway or airport if you think about it. And someone's gone out of their way to actually make all this. And you can see how gnarly those winds are. Look, it's going everywhere. And obviously we're 777, we're going to be taking the entire runway. Definitely no intersection departure for us. Okay, just a little bit more to go. Doesn't look like there will be any arriving traffic, so we should be all okay. Actually, what I'm going to check is that the correct profile is on for both of these. Yes. Flight Factor have done such an amazing job with this aircraft. Oh, no, he's on the flight path. Midlands traffic, g'day. DHL 800, Papa taking runway 27 for immediate takeoff. Midlands traffic. Okay, auto throttles armed. Flight directors set. Chronos.
Approaching 27.
Strobes coming on, text lights coming off. And the biggest killer of performance right now is X-Pilot. It's not even the sim.
On runway 27.
Let's get that music stopped. Toga's in the chat. Remember, a like helps the stream go a lot further than you think. Let's get this over to nav page negative. I want it. Engine page. And let's go. 50%. Stable. Toga. Forward pressure on the stick. Knots, neutral on the stick. V1.
V1.
Rotate. Oh, that wind. Buzzer rate. Gear up. Fly with. Feet, LNAV. Flaps up. Sim's now trying to play catch up. Autopilot engage, VNAV. Go up to 330. Look at that.
East Midlands traffic, 183.
God's sake. It's just not going to be a friend of ours today, is it? Midlands traffic at ADHL 800, passing through 6,500. Kind of standard. Stand on both sides. I want to know why X-Pilot causes such performance problems. Ah well. Unlikely to keep it going if it wants to keep doing that. Do you know if I can use my... You probably can, you just have to set that control up, Sim. Guessing it'd just be like a manual thing. Coming up to 90. Just look at that down there. How good's that look? That 757 is actually taking off right now. try one more time. If not, I won't even bother with it. Nah. I think it's just gonna be an arse all day now. Do you want to get this cool photo, but we can't. See, overlay. Now, well. I swear it shits me how stupid that service is. Anyway, we shall move on. Ah, there's all the bad weather. I'd be surprised if we're 9,000 because you have that intersecting flight path. Let's check the chat. How are we all doing? Tiger is well, it's definitely okay. The sounds on this aircraft are just... Apparently the background wasn't also white. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the shot right there. Now another thing I found out, talking to some of the guys at Fly Factor is, oh, listen to those engines. Stick that nose up. $10,000 landing lights coming in. After start checklist, or after takeoff checklist, please. Menu. Landing gear and flaps. So after takeoff checklist complete. Everything's all good. Make sure APU is off and signaled. Yep. And I mean, yeah, baby. That's very nice. So how are we all doing in the chat? Hopefully all good. Okie do. Passed through 14,000, 18.7 tons of fuel. Seems a little low. 3-hour OFP regardless. We come out over this beautiful weather. Coming up to DTY. 17.6 tons of fuel we should expect by DT1. Okay, so not too bad. Decent headwind component. We should be all good. Oh, it's clouds. I mean, definitely one of the best liveries, I think. I mean, what's the name with this? Oh, look at those clouds. Definitely a big day of weather over the UK at the moment, and actually Europe. I mean, I flew into, what was it? Hamburg the other day, and the weather there was fucking horrendous. There's a sun visor click spot. There we go. And while we're at it, get them all out. No, I want you. Oh well, that's all we can do with this. Gorgeous aircraft. Path 3220. Yes, we are still. Okie doke. Well, let's see this. Okie doke, pass through 230 now. So, how's everyone's Saturdays going? No, it'll be Sunday. It is Sunday. My brain's obviously just not working today. But hey, look, that's something really big to announce. I've accepted my position in Aviation University, so soon, sort of sooner or later, I'll finally be able to add the title to all my videos, Real Student Pilot. Because that apparently makes you way more credible. Apparently. What we're going to do, come over here, bit of music on. I can come over here. Airplane. Where was it? There we go. %, CPU usage, 70% GPU usage. For everyone using X-Plane 12, especially with the new beta out at the moment, have you realized utilization's gone down a little, but the performance has been like a little bit of an increase. G'day Couchman and welcome to the channel. DHL, yes it is, sure is. Flying down to Leipzig for today's stream. And to whomever subscribed, thank you very much, welcome to the channel. Hopefully the music isn't too loud for you guys. 7 likes on the stream so far, gee whiz. Atypical fashion, had to blow my bloody brains out. Trying to better see. Yeah, Ash, I mean I'm on a laptop. There's actually this guy selling a desktop PC here, and it's got twin Xeon cores. So it's got 2 CPUs in it and a 2080 Super. And it's selling for $1,500, and I'm like, oh, that's really good for streaming. But being a Xeon, it's like the Intel like big processors. Not like AMD's thread, like sort of like AMD's thread rippers. Actually, I'll read the post because I need to check. G'day Thoth, how are we? Yeah, 5800 X3D. When I eventually build my own desktop, which will be probably in a few years' time, because I'll be going to university next year to do or study aviation. When that happens, all that money is going to that. It sure is, Couch. I was gonna say I haven't done Europops. Well, this is my first time flying to East Midlands, let alone this route. But I was gonna say I haven't done a Europops in a while, and then I realised yesterday's stream was Europops, so recommend to everyone who wants to see something very complex and very, very expensive. CL650 from Hotstart. I flew that yesterday. We flew from Samarkand, which is St. Moritz, to Basel and to Salzburg. And the thing with Salzburg is because I watched the Dutch pilot, the female Dutch pilot, who was flying the 7-3, and did her final flight there, and it looked really, really good. Like the RNAV approach, just to hand fly that, and I thought would be great. And I get there, and the weather changes, and the visibility is around 200 feet. Oh, no, it's about 100 feet above minimums. Jeez, let's check the chat. Oh, Jesus Christ. You two are going to keep going on about illegal stuff, aren't you? Thoth, you're a Malaysia, mate. Anything you do is illegal. Except it's Malaysia, they don't care. Gorgeous aircraft. I don't think we try with X-Pilot anymore. Wasn't supposed to close that. Whoops. Do you guys know of any competitors other than X-Pilot for flying on Vatsim? Because it's really doing my head in, just the performance drop with that service. If you got any ideas, please put them down below. That'd be really helpful. No, all good stuff. Metal Storm, g'day, welcome to the channel. How are we doing? Jeez, all of you bloody blokes following each other. I'm gonna actually have to ask how Vlad does it. I don't get notifications for my streams at all. Does my head in? Oh, look at that. Thoth is now the first commenter on Twitch. And his first comment's bloody illegal. So I'm guessing Storm and Sim know each other. How are we doing up here? Everything's looking all good. 3 circs are on. That's what you want to see. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. Just so you guys know, brand new video came out today. I edited a few videos actually today. Some stuff coming up from India. Actually, we're gonna have to do a flight in India. Just gonna have to. Yeah, I see Sim. So you're like the Pied Piper, are you? Well, the more the merrier. Everyone's welcome here. Well, I've got to know now, guys, seeing as you've introduced us all to it. Who did what, and was it a Swiss port guy that fucked it all up? See, my religion is actually hating Swiss port workers because they are absolutely incompetent bastards. I will die on that hill, unfortunately. Hopefully the music isn't too loud for you. Yeah, it looks a bit loud on my side. Bring that down a bit. Or do we need to switch over the jazz? What are you thinking, Sim? Bit of lo-fi, or do you need some jazz? come out to our top cruise now. All this all okay? Yep. Airport map. So we wanna, if lucky, get 26 left, 08 right, because our cargo parking's just here. 08 right will make it a lot easier, but our 26 left will take it if need be. Let's look at our charts, shall we? Expecting 26 right. Can I switch that to 26 left? So if we get 26 left, well, that just puts us on the path for the runway where we can. Let's visualize that. How's that look? Not too bad actually. So let's come down, put this down in here. Departures arrivals, arrivals, wireless 26 left. Yoga transition, Koliev, that's correct. Go to our legs, make sure that there's only one discontinuity, which will be here, 429, and then onto Jogger. Perfect. Well, that's all set. 25 minutes flight time in now. And there we go. Well, there's the end of England now, which is actually perfectly timed. I need to check. Am I got a certain setting on? I do have anti-aliasing on. I found out, so I turned anti-aliasing on, and the look of the sim is significantly increased. There you go, get a bit jazz on. I know why it's doing that. There you go. What you want to actually do is use shift 6 to get a lot better angles. Probably can't actually keep it. Oh yeah, look at that. Funky monkey on. Yeah, baby. Oh, contrast galore. Eat all my FPS, please. Might actually have to find out how to disable contrails in the sim. I don't know why, that just absolutely nukes performance. Let's wait 47 minutes until landing now. I'll be right back, guys. See you 2 seconds. I just need a cup of tea now. Okie dokie do, we are back. How are we all doing? Actually need to check Twitch. Smooth operator. Okey doke. Hey! Ooh, hang on, hang on. Sim? Pineapple and pizza, yes or no? You have to tell us. That's done. I'd hidden something somewhere. Let's go back to OBS. Only pizza. Oh. But do you like pineapple and pizza? Sim, that's the question. Okay, doke, 14.1 tons of fuel. Check out OFP again. Around 39 minutes until landing. Actually, we can check that if we come down to So we're coming up to Denix. Denix 13.8 tons of fuel. We want, we're at 14, so pretty much perfect smack dab. Oh, did we get the screenshot in time? We sure did. Yeah, baby. Oh, stuff up. PC's like, oh, why do you keep trying to run things in the background? Is it, yeah. Salami pizza, I don't know. I'm a supreme pizza type of guy. I always do a bit of supreme pizza. And my second ever comment on Twitch is a bot trying to sell viewers. Great. And piss off. This multi-streaming though thing is, it does get bloody annoying. How do I get rid of this? Oh, I don't know how to delete messages on Twitch. G'day Knight, how are we doing? Yeah, no worries. Storm, so I've got the, actually I can show you. Yep, oh, bloody thing here. So, I was like, is this a bit for a second? So, I've got the 747-200 and the freighter, the 757-767 MD-11. I have the freighter of the MD-11 now, so we might have to do a stream on that. CL-650, my baby. Phantom 300 by Aerobus, that's the aircraft that started this addiction, and the CIS Senecas, which I should have to do a video on soon. Tolas A321, which I'm going to fly the A321 next week, depends on if I get a job or not. And the 146s, however, I'm not going to fly the 146s for a while until they get their shit together. That's something that I have been vehemently pissed off with. What was it? So I've been pissed off with CL650. Storm, trust me, look, I put money aside for it throughout the year. And I bought it as a birthday present, so there's my explanation of how to, how I got it. It takes time to buy it, but it's definitely an aircraft I'm going to spend way more hours in compared to what I spent on it. So I bought it for the full price for $124 US. I'm definitely going to get more hours out of that. Let's see. Type with your mouth full, Jesus. Supreme Pizza is my number one. I do like a good Hawaiian pizza. And then, like, if they've got like a burrata pizza with rocket. Knight, what time zone you in? No, are you in the US? You're in the US, aren't you? Storm, trust me, 650. Oh. Did the stream yesterday, you know, if you want to go watch some of those landings. That aircraft, you're going to learn to hate it. I've never hated an aircraft and loved it so much. I feel like I'm in that Eminem Rihanna song. If I'm going to be completely honest, that's what I feel like. It does my bloody head in, and I want to punch a wall every now and then because of how complicated and how many things go wrong. And oh my god, the amount of times I've had to delay streams because something's happened, something's gone wrong. Whether it be a hatch is not closed, or a hydraulic pump's not working, or the door's been jammed, or hang on, I've gone. Sim was with me yesterday when we did establish and localize and all that. Was overweight, go around procedure, but it didn't switch from localizer back. It just stayed on localizer mode the entire time, and I'm like, hang on, what am I doing here? Ended up finding out how to actually switch it, but yeah, did my head in. Ah. So if Sim's the elephant, what are you? You can tell we're rendering in Germany just by the FPS or lack thereof. I love the wings on this damn thing. Like a vulture's wings. Goes up and then flexes down. The wings just come all the way up. Yeah, Storm, every time if we get lucky and we load the elephant into this thing, it's always called Sim. I understand that night then. I had a coffee earlier and I'm on to a cup of tea now. Yorkshire Gold. Best bloody black tea on the market. The Storm, no. Is he the snail because he's... Is he the snail because he's chill, or is he because he's a lazy bastard who takes forever to do anything? Snail guy. Jeez. Storm, how could you call Sim that? How could you call another European French? That's horrendous. You know, you have to apologize now. Okie doke. Chill guy, yes. We're actually flying to your guys' base today. I was telling Sim though, it's like, oi, why don't we fly some aerologic stuff down in India, because I've got a brand new Bangalore scenery. I was like, oh, maybe some Singapore, Bangalore routes, because I think aerologic flies those routes. Yeah, they do, because the 777F, Logic's 777Fs come into Singapore, but they also do go to Bangalore. Oh well, there you go, you do, that's 6-hour leg, and then you do over to Europe. That'd be a stream and a bloody half. You'd have to start that early. You'd fly Singapore to Bangalore, then Bangalore on to Europe, or Leipzig. I do indeed, Storm. I do indeed. That's why. Here's the reason they're always delayed. I mean, at this rate, you might as well hire him for FedEx at that rate. Just taking the piss, boys. Don't you worry. Hello, Germany. Thanks. This is yeah, no, we'll be in Germany by now. Map hasn't even updated. I was like, what's the performance issues? Oh. Holy shit, what a catch. Nice one, Bubba. Scorch has beat sixes. Oh. Still. What, Bubba actually score anything? He scored 2. Imagine being on debut and you do that. Fuck off. Oh, jawohl, Stormen. Dankeschön. Oh, eigentlich ein kleiner. Problem is, if I start singing, I need to make sure I never sing. Because if I start singing, I'll sing the entire bloody song. Copyright. And we've set the German off. Simmer's gone. Ah, look, Mr. Meta in the chat there. Great visibility. 210 at 9 knots. That's no worries. 6 degree winds. That's no worries. I mean, hang on. One moment. And mind you, I'm Australian. But hang on, I've got to find it. Here we go. Is both of them? If it's both of them together, it makes my life a lot easier. That's Depeche Mode. But I own this album, which should be a bit familiar to you guys. There you go. You can't see it, but Deutschland, mein Herz in Flammen und würde ich lieben und verdammen. Deutschland, dein Atem kalt so jung und doch so alt. Deutschland, deine Liebe, ich Fluch und Segen. Deutsch, meine Liebe kann ich nicht leben. I've got another one as well. Records are so bloody heavy. Hang on. Oh, I'm gonna find the other one. Mein Herz brennt. Do 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 do. And copyright strikes off the internet. Discord account somehow deleted in that as well. Life over. Where is that bloody album? I hope my brother hasn't bloody stolen it. Because it's unfortunately something you bloody do, wouldn't it, bastard? Oh, where is it? Oh, where is it? Here it is. Ah. I mean, that's a really disturbing bloody image, but you should know that album as well. So can I even show these images on mine head? Alright. Here comes dishonor. Here comes dishonor. Yeah. I mean, when I was in Hamburg last year, they were there actually. If I knew like months in advance that I was going to Hamburg, I would have bought tickets. But especially that album, not the Zigzag album, but the self-titled album. Oh, it's just so good. It's just so bloody good. Ja, Sturmen, it's very good. Das ist gut, ja. Oh, guten Tag. Jawohl. I'm losing my bloody mind. 274 subs, whoever subbed. Thank you very much, welcome to the channel. If I knew your name, I would put it down there, because I don't know what it is. But with YouTube, only subscribers who make their subscriptions public will show up on the channel. Scheiße Deutsch. Yeah, but you have Stroopwafel. Nein, Stroopwafel is bloody Dutch. I'm half Dutch, so I should know that. Well, hey, they were never going to give me citizenship anyway. Bastards. You can thank Vanderdas for that. Bastard. Aber du hast ja Donner. Außer nicht so schlimm. Mein Herz in Flammen würde ich lieben und verdammen. Dein Atem kalt, so jung und doch so alt. No worries, Tom. You have a really good one. I'll see you very soon. Hey, you'll definitely see Sim a lot sooner. Slap him on the ass for me when you see him. Okay, ciao ciao. Not too far to go. There's a damn prog page when you need it. Let's see. Tower distance 174 miles away, so not too bad. 11:58 Zulu. Oh. It's about 21 minutes until top of descent. Now all these FPS issues where it's really jittery, that is from the sim realizing it's going to have to start accelerating itself. Good, see? Storm, as an Aussie, it's regulation, it's law that you must do that. No worries, you guys have a good one. Ciao, ciao. Auf Wiedersehen. cup of tea. Not we expecting any rain down in Leipzig. Let's see. Oh, someone's Dr. G was streaming IL2 1946. Hey, 320 Sim Pilot got 100k subs. Good on him. That guy's really he's got some really good videos. 235 people watching. Jesus. Well, that's what I do like, is when you do a when you're on YouTube and you see your own thumbnails come up and you're like, oh shit, that is actually a good design. Wow, that's good, Sim. Back in my former job, hopefully I get a few interviews this week. I've just chucked my CV out to everyone. You take it, you take it, you take it, you take it, you take it. You've always got to find the funny person, make allies with them. Makes life a lot easier. Oh yeah, you don't put... That's the thing, I'm so used to the Proline series, which is in the CO650, and the Airbuses and everything, where you have to put in the data and the speeds for everything. Well, given that that's going to be a 70-degree crosswind, still sort of a headwind. We're definitely going to introduce a factor of 5 knots for that. I mean, it's actually better to divide by 2, so in this case you use around 3.5 VREF plus speed, so your delta VREF, but we just put 5 in case. That's what it's also trying to do. Trying to load in all the scenery with so that's a bit shocking that that hasn't happened. Very shocking. I actually need to see the toll multi-stream intakes. Areas localized to the northwest, it would seem. Okie doke, no worries. So it shouldn't be a factor on landing, should it? Five people watching currently. G'day all, thank you for joining us tonight. 8 likes on the stream so far. If we can get that to 10 before landing, that'd be fantastic, guys. Well, that stream's almost at 100 views as well. Very nice. That's pretty cool. I put my AirPods. those bastard things be? So those things always just run away when you need them. They're right in front of me, apparently. Ah, my water bottle was in the way of them. So guys, I need to ask you this question. I mean, this time obviously works a lot better for you guys in Europe, but I want to ask the question for streams and availability. Obviously, everyone's schedule changes, but what is it? Are Sunday streams good? Because I know a lot of people stream on a Sunday. There's a lot of saturation. What's like, what days are best for streaming? Because I'm thinking I'm making Saturday, Sunday a regular. But what's Friday like or Thursday like? Charts up. They're approaching ILS 26 left. Visibility is great, so it's not going to be a Cat 2. Arrival. Koji 1 Victor. We'll be coming in from the north, so we don't actually have to. Because if you see here, north of the airport, 429, and then from 429 you turn in. To 429, vectored into jogger, straight in. Any speed restrictions? Negative. So 250 under 10,000. Yeah, just so you standard. The transition altitude is 5,000. Make note of that. Coming to jogger, it's 21 miles away from the airfield. 5,000 feet by then. Any speed restrictions there? No. 110.3, no worries. 3,000 mandatory by Tacord, it's 8.7 miles. 3-degree glide scope. Minimums 670 or 200. Let's switch it over. 200, there we go. That's set. Yeah, 3-degree glide slope. Yeah, it's definitely an alpha. RVR's way more than 550. Go around procedure, heading 263, so runway heading to NDB. Run it LLD or 900, whichever is later. Turn left, 1902 GOT. Turn left at 308, 369, turn left at Joggo, maintain 5000. And here, you turn out and then you come all the way around. That's no worries. That's kept in mind. 17 HPA or hectopascals from my elevation. Transition altitude 5000. So approach is briefed. Will be a left-hand stick landing. I'll be flying it in. 1000 feet is when I'll try to take control of the aircraft, and I'll hand fly. Auto throttle will stay in. We'll do a VREF of 5. So we'll be landing at 149 knots. Let me just double check. $149 knots. Checked correct. No worries. Massive performance problems with the sim. Don't think I can do anything about it though. Okay, doke. Going that big path though, so that was all sorted for us. That's shit. I'm fine with all days, it depends on my shifts. I had a 7-day week sometimes. Oh. Any trouble recently, Sim? Have to fly around Europe anywhere here? Well, this week? Or is it just office stuff? There we go. The weather was updating, that's the performance issue we just had. What I'm actually going to do is with weather, that we can do that, real world weather is going to come off. It's just going to maintain the weather as it is now, but we'll be landing before meta changes. It just means that performance will increase. What I am looking forward to though is X-Plane embracing multipathing. No, it's cross-threading. That's what I meant to say. Because I think, unfortunately, it's because it runs off a single core, and that's just how it works. And unfortunately, it just doesn't work anymore. That's something that DCS implemented about a year or two ago, and everyone's FPS pretty much doubled, but what it meant is that you had less strain on the CPU because you weren't focusing it on one core. And that's the thing, is while my CPU is a little bit older, something that it does do well is it goes really high. It can go 5.1 gigahertz, which is what you want. Your Friday will be late Thursday here. You sure, Knight? Because if I start at 9 PM here, it'll be pretty much 9 PM or 9 AM in England. Let me look at GMT time now. I'm in the stream, don't worry. Because I alt-tabbed. So it's 11:52 AM for you, and it's 9:52 for me. So I'm 10 hours ahead. That music's really funky. Yeah, baby. See, the sim is trying to chug along. Tokyo is 2 hours behind sim, so if I was in Western Australia, like in Perth, it would be the same time zone. Oh, these performance issues can work themselves out. Otherwise, I might need to turn the anti-aliasing off. But the thing is, because we're mid-flight, I don't think I'd actually do much. I know Hong Kong timeline 2 hours ahead of Hong Kong. Because I'm in Queensland, and Queensland does not apply daylight savings, and it does our head in because the rest of the east coast of Australia doesn't. Yep, no, this is the latest version of the 777. Updated it about 10 minutes before stream. I just saw that image, Sim. So you drive a Mazda as well. Oh, Sim! Someone gets their nails done. I can't relate, I'm a stressed out bastard. Now the reason I'm outside the aircraft is I'm trying to make sure, like force it into getting some performance back. Because it's so far behind that, see, now we're hyper speeding. But that's something they do need to work on, is the weather. Like the weather radar and the cloud updates just tanked performance. I just realized I'm on the beta, but I'm not using that graphics driver because I was getting all the issues with it. Sim, I was so happy for that. I was like, holy shit, do I want to do a 777F stream or do I want to do 757 freighter stream? Almost 250 views on that MD11 stream. Awesome. There will be another MD11 stream soon, because I have the Pratt Whitneys that I need to show off. Latest version of the sim. Yeah, I believe this is, let me check Steam, because I think I might have... Oh, but sim, another thing. That weather radar update means that it won't... If we have the weather radar installed, it won't be crashing the sim. Hopefully. No, it's crashing on X-Pilot, that's what it was doing. Besides, X-Pilot's just so dog shit. I really want another app other than X-Pilot, because I'm sorry, I want to do all this Vatsim stuff and I can't fly in it, and the performance of it's just got worse. I mean, dude, how can you code an app, right, of which it doesn't even remember the settings you've set? I'm running the beta version of X-Plane 12. Probably shouldn't. Because the beta's really for if you have the latest graphics driver, and I don't for stability reasons. I was like, oh, has the FPS come back? Because I see the plane's moving further a little bit more than usual, and no. Other than that, we're probably really way behind then. Top descent, Esgu there. It's a little smoother around the cockpit. A little smoother though. 11 tons of fuel. Just be a little bit under by Mazik, so that's within our parameters. Sim, have you also heard that apparently map enhancement's been really playing up with X-Plane? I've been hearing that it's it hasn't been the well, there's been numerous problems with the two. Because I was thinking, instead of downloading, well, streaming, there's an auto patch for Hull, or Leipzig Hull, on the store, not store, on the org. So I was like, maybe I just do that instead. Because it hasn't been good. I mean, it will give us more lines, but do I try turn anti-aliasing off? What do we think, everyone? Yes, Tim. That's the thing, is they said it's not going to be some ortho with the ground textures, but the ground texture quality is going to be increased, but also it's going to look realistic. But how's it going to look realistic if it's not going to be ortho? Unless it's going to be the default textures, but the quality and development of them is just a lot higher. So you'll have natural grass implemented into the game, where that's by default. If it centers green on the ground, it just becomes grass. It's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna have to fly into Bilbao in the upcoming weeks when 12.4 releases. But here's the thing, right? There's all these important airports around the world, like massive hallmark airports around the world, that need to be implemented. Dubai was a great addition because of how important Dubai is. Why did they go for Bilbao? You've got Sydney Airport, which is extremely outdated. Like extremely outdated. I mean, they haven't got any of the terminal upgrades, and this is like even with third party, they haven't got the terminal upgrades, they haven't got the runway upgrades, they haven't got the extra cargo parking opposite runway 27. Why wouldn't you do Sydney, which is a major airport? It's the biggest airport for Oceania. Or, I don't know, Kuala Lumpur Airport, or Singapore. Or you can't do Singapore because there's a lot of competition. No, you know what you could do? Hong Kong, and add that third runway there by default. Because by default, Hong Kong's only got 2 runways still. See all the weather flickering in the background? That's what it's causing us so many problems. I'm going to try something very dangerous. It's going to take a little bit to load, but if we get a significant FPS upgrade, then I think it will be worth it. Okay, float it back in. I wonder if we're going to ever see that FPS number go above 20. But look at that, see the acceleration, everything is... because it's trying to get us into the position we're supposed to be. Okie doke, but we're almost in top percent. I'm going to bring this down to initial, was 8,000 for DP429 5,000. Sim feels much smoother at the moment. you want to find a way to destroy FPS in this aircraft, you go back into the hull. Sometimes it will load the cargo. Actually, one way you can actually make that to be the case is I think I've got the rotate MD-11 actually accidentally loaded this in the 777. I think actually what it is when we're on the ground I press that button to quick load the freight underneath in, because that takes forever to do. And it's probably just removed all the stuff from the back. Well, remove the visual models for everything in the back. True, I think they want third party developer on space. Yeah, 100% sim. I would agree with you. But that's the thing, Fly Tampa and everything. No one is making Australian sceneries. Orbex, an Australian company, has completely ditched Australia. We don't have a Payware Adelaide. We don't have Perth. We don't have Darwin. We don't have Broome. I would kill for a Broome scenery, but we don't have that at all. And I'm like, well, hang on, what's the point? You're an Australian company and you only make sceneries for MSFS now. Your sceneries for X-Plane are bloody outdated. The only modern one that's up to date is Brisbane. And it's done really, really well. So Orbex have proven they can be. Also, Orbex still has the window issue. You know, with like X-Plane 11 and sceneries, how if you went into the windows, you couldn't actually see out the windows. But there's been scenery developers recently with X-Plane, where if you're on the terminal, you can see out the windows. I don't understand why that's a problem with X-Plane. But there's scenery developers who have somehow overcome it, where you can be inside the terminal and be able to look outside. No sim. Like Brisbane V2 is done really well. And if anyone wants a really, really good freeware, Brisbane Airport scenery. What's it? Brisbane Airport by CDG. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. It's really good. Do you have Brisbane V2 or Brisbane V1 sim? But Brisbane V2, yeah, no, that's awesome. Sydney is okay. But oh my god, Fly Tampa make it such a pain in the ass to update the ortho for it. The ortho they have used for that airport is really bad. Like, really bad. Like, like, the ortho for Fly Tampa Sydney is horrendous. The grass texture's horrendous. It's blurry, for goodness sake. All of it needs their resolution upgrades, the terminals, the taxiways. But just update the grass textures. Holy moly, does it look horrendous. Oh, also, it doesn't integrate with the city, so you can't use any other ortho programs because of the damn geometry that they've set up. So that means the rest of the city doesn't get any ortho for it. It's only the airport and the immediate airport area, of which it's really bad quality. Coming to our top descent now. 10 tons of fuel by Servu, that's what we're expecting. That's good. Works out for us. Get the music off, why don't we? So I'm enjoying the sounds of this thing. I'm gonna be right back, 2 secs. I need to go use the loo. You watch over this thing for me. There we go, there we go, there we go. No. Sim, you know what you and I are going to have to do, right? We've both got the 650. I think we're going to have to do some dual cockpit ops. I'm thinking maybe a multi-leg. I land one, you land another. How's that sound? Also, for everyone who's wondering about A321 stream, it's going to be this. So it's going to be a Neo stream. And I actually have that livery with that registration on it. If I pause the sim, I wonder if it's just going to have some time to load everything up. Because see the clouds in the distance, it's actually still trying to render. Oh, this is the biggest problem with the sim, is that actually. It's the clouds that are the problem. Looks like it did absolutely nothing to the FPS. The thing is, sim, it'll be... Because I mean, I know Australia, you know more, so Europe. Might have to do some cross Germany ops. Actually, if we do cross Germany, we could easily do 4 legs within an hour, hour and a half, given how short the periods of time are for it. What are you thinking? I mean, you could go Berlin, Hamburg, Hamburg. My brain's fried. Oh, I'm just thinking of the Germany looks like. Germany, so you go Berlin, Hamburg, Hamburg down to Leipzig. That'd be the longer one. Leipzig, you could go to München. Or if you do it the other way around, if you go Leipzig and Leipzig, Hamburg, Hamburg, Brandenburg, Brandenburg, Prague even, all short, really short flights. Frankfurt, München, yeah. 210 at 9, 6 degrees, 1025, no worries. Won't really be a need for anti-ice, but we'll switch over to auto anyway. I don't believe we'll have to come on though. G'day Poz, how's it going mate? Long time no see. I say that, you were on stream last night. Oh, Sim, we could do a really interesting landing. Genoa. Lima India Mike Juliet. That'd be, because we're both relatively new to that aircraft. But yeah, oh. So I cry sometime when I step out of bed and I get feel high. And I see what's going on. See if we can get any more performance out of here. Yeah, see, I suggested a pause. The mango sandpack's definitely more significant. Those things. 20,000 feet, transitions 5,000. There we go, on the approach path now. Catch 1026. Jeez, holy performance. I won't be surprised if to a degree it has anything to do with the multi-stream, but all in all, I think most... Oh, those reflections off the screen actually look really good. It's just the performance of the sim. 12.2 was fantastic performance-wise. 12.3, I just destroyed the damn performance, in my opinion. So I cry sometime when I step out of bed and... Now, if anyone knows any livery makers, the Seneca for the CIS Seneca 2, they don't have an Australian livery for it, and it does my head in. I want to fly that plane so bad, but I need an Aussie livery. Well, ZK I guess will be okay enough. Hennessy. Okie doke. Standards. Two 6. Does the map need a second to update? What's happening here? Not even on that map. We're over here. Drag required. And these getting a bit closer to Germany now. Oh jeez, performance. I will say though, the 777F is a bloody dog when it comes to performance as well. Orbex has got more sales, bundle sales now for the sim. Hmm. Two by default. Just checking everything. Actually, what I could possibly do. Oh, plugins. Lua, macros, whatever you distance. Yeah, see the FPS? That's horrendous. But you see, it's like locked at that FPS. I wonder what's causing this issue. Count 10,000. Let's get the checklist up. How do I turn the cameras off actually? Let's go to just that page. One 143, so 148 is what we'll be adding to land. Let's come down to 5,000. Under 10,000, so that comes on. Landing lights come on right now. Turn off lights. So we're landing 26 left. crew light that we need is on. Yeah, performance is really shit. After this, I think what I'm going to do is just play with the settings of the sim, because yeah, this performance is below mediocre. This is the worst performance I would say I've dealt with. Water break 2 would actually be recommended, mostly because if you see here, being stopped by Sierra 4, that would be perfect for us. Sorry, jogger now. Leipzig traffic at ADHL 800 par on base turn for runway 26 left correction. For the next waypoints, because they will be lower, I'm going to bring in a factor of 3,000. Now go around altitude as set. We'll come up to 5,000. And we'll be intercepting the glide slope at 3,000 feet. So because we have VNAV and the V path, we'll be able to just deal with this as is. Obviously we're going a significant distance out, so we're about 21 miles at jogger. It's better weather than in real life. I haven't updated the weather right now, because I'm using the old weather. Do you think I need to update the weather and go on to real weather right now? What are you thinking, Sim? Cool, we're at 5,000. Okay, doke, Sim. That's no worries. Yeah, I might do a test stream after this. Just I might restart the sim and load back in. We'll do our replays and everything, because I found there's a new feature with the replay system with this specific aircraft actually. Can I get the localizer armed? Localizer's already captured actually. Very nice. Yes, tackle. Two-6-3 set. Checklist. CP, V2, all done. Takeoff. This is takeoff. Approach altimeters set. Speed brakes armed. Flaps 5. I haven't had any good weather in Europe recently. Yesterday's Leipzig, yesterday's Salzburg landing, horrendous weather. When I flew into Hamburg the other day, that was horrendous. We don't have any DME yet. Huh. Very interesting. Look at that. Isn't that a beautiful, beautiful turnaround? We'll arm the approach as well. There we see glide slope come up. Glide slope locked and captured. Flaps 15 please. Wing. Oh, here we go. I have to use that because the DME count is not coming up. Have some view of the ground. Okay, doke. I can live with that. Miles, gear coming down. Ups 20. Let's bring the speed down. .148 is what we want to come down to. Go around altitude set and go around heading set. 4 miles. Flaps 20. Oh yeah. Alright. 4 miles, flaps 30. That's what we call winter in Europe. Runway seen. Got clear visual on it. It's the winds. Yeah, 119, I'm gonna make it 149.
$1,000.
Ready? Press check. Okay, landing checklist complete. Runway in sight. 1000 has been called. My aircraft. Auto throttle's going to stay in.
$500. $400. $300 minimum.
Now we've got a tailwind. What?
200 minimums.
Continuing stable.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, I'll take it. Center line. Versus. Reverse is green. Decel. No Sierra full. No Sierra falls up here. Sony nuts. Reverse coming in. Auto brake staying on. Auto brake off. Disarmed. And off. My aircraft. Nose wheel steering. That's coming off. Turn off lights coming off. Taxi lights on. Strobes off. With that, everyone, welcome to Leipzig Hall. Should actually clear the runway, shouldn't we? I'll take that landing, given we were high and then we had a tailwind. Alright, so let's get the power on here. Leipzig Hall traffic. G'day, DHL 800 par. Taxiing by Tango to the bay. Oh hey, that wasn't too bad. Spoilers. Flaps coming up. Disarm, auto throws disarm, flight directors coming off. Altitude, will zero that up. Zero this out. And zero this down to 100 as well. Well, hey, that wasn't too bad. Don't mind that at all. APU start. And APU switch coming on. Anti-ice has all come off, not needed. Seatbelt sign stays on. It's 17 gusting 32. Oh, that'd be a bit nippy. Would have been really interesting to fly in though. Say that. I've had flying into EDP. We had winds gusting 35 one day, and I was flying the CL650, a plane that cannot tolerate crosswind whatsoever, let alone stuff as significant as that. Chrono off. Minus a minute, 2 minutes for that. Look at that big DHL building. Ha ha ha! As is obligatory, we're going to do the replay before shutting her down. That's just so the config stays, the sounds also stay. We'll take the next turn in. Where do you think we should turn in, Mr. Leipzig himself? Where are we going? Zulu 4, Zulu 5, Zulu 3? Where are we going? Trust me, the last couple of days have been testing me in regards to bad weather landings. Whether it be flying 777 freight into Mumbai, where we had visibility 100 feet above minimums, or the CL650 last night into Salzburg, where we only had like visibility 30-40 feet above minimums. Yeah, it's... This bloody place has been... Oh, Europe's been teaching me. Zulu 5, okay. Turn right here, left, and then to Zulu 5. Since doing all the custom stuff and customization for the tiller and the 777, it's definitely a lot better, but oh my god, it's so bad by default. Like, it's hypersensitive. Winter, when it's nice, it's nice. When it's not, it's really is. Look, I am someone who's very pro winter, so I'll take this sort of weather with cold wind any day. We're going, obviously being in Australia, we're going into summer. Thankfully where I live, I mean, it was very nippy today. It's 31 degrees today, but tonight the low is going to be 18 degrees, and the lows throughout the week are going to be like 16, 15, that sort of thing. Here's Zulu 5. This one's got my name on it. I do like how someone for free has just painted the building DHL yellow. Oh no, we have insufficient fuel to do the entire flight. 8.6 tons, we needed to land with 8.9, so that's no worries. No, hit the brakes way too early. I always want to make sure I'm going really slow with this. Slightly skew if. Oh, I mean, that's pretty good, eh? There you go, park and brake set. Oh, that's perfect. There you go. Let's get that replay now. Now, did you see that? You can actually click the timer to go away. Finally. Now, I've got to get all the quick photos for the gram. You know how it is. Oh, what a gorgeous plane. Now I need to get onto the runway. Let's set this camera position up. Sun's on this side, so we'll have to be on this side as well. Okay, doke, let's get this sorted. EIDW 11 degrees 180 variable 240 210 17 gusting 33. Gee whiz, yeah, nah. What's with all the bloody contrails on this 777 right now? This is post the update. This wasn't like this before. That's a really aggressive bloody pull-up. That's not bad. That wasn't bad. All those sounds though. Anyone know what the keybind is to just bring up the HUDs quickly, like for the replay? I've completely forgot. And it's doing my head in. Because then I have to manually do this all over again. Look at that. Oh. How good's that look? I see it. Don't do that, you idiot. Oh, wrong button. I'm trying to get my head out of the way so you guys can watch. Oh, that was perfectly fine. What's center line? Center line? Oh, that's horrendous. That's horrendous. Yeah, look at this. Could it not? Okay, we'll get another replay. Then I'm going to restart this sim and we're just going to see performance wise when we reload in. Ah, it's so good I can actually remove that stupid thing. The timer. Oh, there's the racetrack. Oh, gosh. 235's not bad. Now I've completely forgot something. I haven't actually been recording these the entire time because I've just been enjoying it too much. Well, it means you guys get another bloody replay. So, I guess it's not the biggest issue in the world. No, I'm an idiot. There you go, hang on. There we go. Oh, look at that! Oh, look at the shadow underneath. There's a shell bloody thing out there that looks like the DHL colours. Put her in the flare. Bosh. That was what, 235? Yep, it's consistent with 235. Whoa. They've done so good with those sounds. Okay, we'll do one more replay and then we're going to do the full shutdown process for the jet and then we're going to restart the sim and check performance. Okie doke. Well, APU is on checked. And we need to get air. You can actually double check C. Then also go to electricity and it's on. It's on. Hub's coming off for that. Window heat's coming off. That wind veining sound that this has. Okie doke. 57, 10, 280 on ITT, that's no worries. Beacon lights coming off. All these fuel pumps come off now. And we want to go menu. Go airplane and balance. There we go. Loader's coming up. Disregards, and we need to go and get our stairs. So we're going to go to doors. Nope. The bus, get the ground power units to be brought over. I like how they've actually got the safety net there. Look at that, there's all of our freight. Yep, it's the exact same freight that we loaded on originally. Oh, which I've just realised, it's all on one side. Oh, here we go. I think we can all agree that's pretty cool. Just watch the stairs drop in. Okie doke. Well, let's come up here. Just remove all the air pumps. Engine off, off, off. Switch to ground power. APU gen coming off. APU can come off. It's cold enough, we don't need packs on. All of this coming off. Norm, they can all say their recircs coming off. Emergency lights off. Dero off. Okay, cool. All of these are off. Nav lights coming off. Fuel pump coming off. Awesome. And now all of these can come off. Disregard the caution buttons. Transponder is off already, and the weather radar and everything is off. Let's turn all of these off. And with that, she's pretty much fully shut down now. Now we can actually sit out here and watch it be unloaded. I mean, that was a... I'd say it was a pretty good stream, pretty good flight. That landing was actually, it was interesting, okay? That's what I like. I don't like a, no weather landing where it's perfect conditions to land and all that. Like, they're nice sometimes, but you get a flight like this where it's, there's a bit of variability here, there's a bit of difference. It's not all the same, it's not all perfect. It's just, Well, what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to restart the sim. Can I get a shot with like that? Oh yeah, look at that for a shot. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to reset the sim to talk FPS. Look, we're on the ground, 28 FPS. If I go to my plugins, Flywheel, let's actually get the real FPS. 27, 28 FPS, okay. And if I reset the sim, I want to know what the difference is. I also want to take photos. There we go. I love these wingtips, man. It's just so nice. Look at that. Look at those wings on it. Okie doke. And the last piece of stuff coming off right now. 205 feet a minute landing. I'll take it any day of the week. 100% night, but also it's just, it keeps it interesting. You're not doing the same old thing. You're, oh okay, I've got to start using skills. I've got to start doing this. I've got to start doing that sort of thing. Make sure X-Plane is fully loaded, installed. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to actually remove map enhancement because I want to see fully the FPS difference. Because if we're going to have massive FPS problems with map enhancement going forward, I'll be completely honest, I might just fly naked and I'll just have ortho downloaded onto my system for those specific areas that I need it to be. Oh, there's the 777 again. So for what's his name, Steele, who asked 747-200, both of them, all the 767s, 757s. I don't have the modern avionics pack for it. I am considering getting the modern avionics pack. Also, is that the Aerostana? No. But there's an Aerostana 767 route that I'm thinking of that might have been in a video that came out recently by a certain travel YouTuber. 777, the land door livery, as beautiful as ever. 777 freighter, 650, which is awesome. And then 321 MD-11. 146s, as I said, don't fly them. Senecas, which I just installed today, version 2.0, looking forward to it. And then Phenom 300. It's actually going to load in the spot we went to, right? There we go. Now, we need to also add the fact I've just removed anti-aliasing as well. That's a really good bloody background photo. I'm giving myself credit for that one. Let's check the chat. That's what I mean. It keeps you on your toes. Yeah, just makes it funky, it makes it fun. This is the latest version of the SIM. Yeah. And this is the latest version of the 777 Freighter as well. But I've been hearing problems with map enhancement or any ortho products with the updates that have been coming out with the sim recently. So that's why I'm testing everything. That's why I'm doing this. What I'm going to do, I'm going to be right back. Just going to use a loo and let this all load up. Ho 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 ho! Holy shit! Sim, I'm sending this to you. If anyone has access to Instagram or Pete the Irish Pilot, look at this Atlas 7478 landing into Bogota. Absolutely destroyed the thing. Holy moly. Oh my god, and he hasn't flared at all. Oh my god. It's like that Cessna 414, or was it a Conquest that they just did not. Holy. Well, I'm gonna have to fly the 747 into Bogota, aren't I? And chuck an Atlas Air livery on it. We haven't got a really nice Atlas Air livery though. We've got that white one, and which comes with the aircraft, but I'm not a fan of it. I know, Sim. Oh, he's just run that thing into the ground. I'm gonna remove the overhead UI right now. Fuck. He is so being written up for that. If he's just absolutely yeeted the thing into the floor. Also, Flight Factor, if you want some photos for this, like the load up page, I'd be happy to help. Look at the FPS! For 42 FPS, that's in the cockpit! That's almost 20 FPS more. And this is without actually, this looks very similar, but what the hell? What the hell? Oh, Ortho is ruining flying the 34 FPS. Huh. That's interesting. Let me actually get all the screens loaded up. Let me do the proper test for it. Let's just chuck everything that we can on. That's 46 FPS looking at the roof. If we're looking at the screens, I mean, give it 2 seconds, they do need to load up. I'm sorry, that's runway elevation 515 feet, 7 elevation 500, yes. Okay, so mind you, there's a combination of factors at play right now. So we've got view distance, which has been reduced. See, that's why you don't see the trees there, which does annoy the shit out of me. But that's at 51%. We have enough FPS overhead, I could increase that view distance. Hey, unlike Hong Kong by Thai models, you bloody rip-offs, the main terminal building doesn't disappear if you fully zoom out. Yeah, not a bad job. I mean, just keep in mind, this is all free. And the thing is, I can download Ortho for this area if I wanted it to look really bloody good. I'm just happy with this airport. Someone painted it yellow. Are these screens coming on any day now? Okay, Delta Delta Papa. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go in here. Airplane align the Diru now. Let's go back. Let's get that plug-in down because I wanna make sure. .34 FPS. Looking at the same cockpit after removing ortho. Oh, big FPS dip. Oh, which you've got to ask, what is for the FPS dips that you get every night? That's 34. Okay. Textures that you are downloading at. Saw that, alright, made it error sucro. Look what's somewhat professional, yeah. What are the textures that you are downloading out? I'm just doing the, on map enhancement, just the default Bing maps. Okay, well if it's 34 right there, what's it gonna be if I load in? Because the CL650 is she's a bit of a Do I load in the A321 or the CL650 for performance? Because this Tollus A321 gets really good performance. I think we'll start with the A321. I'll load this livery in as well, why not? Oh, and mind you, this is with real weather as well. That's something I've been considering, guys. Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'd probably do 2020, not 24, because 24 runs like a piece of dog shit. But I own the 727 passenger version for that sim. So we could do some Aerosucro ops, or like some Latin America high altitude ops in the 7.2. If that's something you'd be interested in seeing. Yeah, it's just... Oh, we'll fly in Australia, actually. But yeah, it's definitely something I've been brainstorming. It's just... Setting up controls for 2024 is going to be the death of me. Like, oh my god, do I hate doing it. 2024, I mean, it doesn't even work half the time, for goodness sake. But yeah, I've got the 727, so I can do some vintage ops in that sim. Also have the 350 as well, so we could also fly the A350 around a bit. Okie doke, look, load in the A321. 43, 44 FPS, it's not too bad. I say not too bad. Based on the fact all those screens loaded up. Okay, 39 FPS. And mind you, that's... we need to add the fact that I haven't reloaded the sim and I've loaded a new plane in. I need to make sure that this works. Because JarGHD hasn't been brought over for... it hasn't been brought over yet for the 777 freighter. It works on the 200ER, not on the freighter though. Where's the ground handling liveries? I just need to make sure that this livery pack works. Alright, so it does, yeah. That's very yellow. It's very DHL. So yeah, that's actually what I was, so what caused a slight delay, but yeah, there's still no Still no GHD profile for the 777F. Finally got it for the 747-200. Oh my god, that just... 2024 Jurassic Parks. Yes, you know. Gotta go find some hot dinosaurs, you know. Sexy livery by the way. It's got the 2005, the 2500s on it. Yeah. You know what? Stuff it. Let's do a A321 flight. Where are we flying? Hamburg? Or something? I feel like I need to fly the A321 a little bit. All alone. Fuel pumps coming on. Nav. All of those are all good. I updated the aircraft and I can tell my mods aren't active, like for the cockpit and all that. Because it's got this really weird blue tingy shit. Flight plan. No, I need to go in it. Okay, where are we doing? I want a short flight plan, guys. We're EDDP. Where are we flying to? We're going Hamburg, we're going Brandenburg, where are we going? I'm not flying this thing into Summerton though. If I had the A319 or A320 I could fly into Summerton. A321's too big. Lufthansa's got its own ground handling. EDDP, EDDC. No worries, I'm going to get that sorted now. Simbrief, where are you? Gunther is looking for you. That's a really nice livery though, isn't it? Simbrief, here we go. I get these audio glitches every time with GHD. I don't know why. Is there any Lufthansa ground handling liveries for... Wait, who does the ground handling for Lufthansa? They would have their own, right? That's actually a nice photo. Let's go. Oh. Now, we need something a little bigger. Let's get the map up. Leipzig. Leipzig's there. Oh yeah, if you fly... I hate every single time that I load up Google Maps and go to Germany, it shows all the stickers I put on the map for all the bars I need to go to, or the bars that I loved going to. It's sad, it's depressing. Show me mercy. Why don't we fly into Brandenburg, something like that? You know what? I'm taking the initiative. We're flying into Brandenburg. Because I haven't flown into Brandenburg, actually. We're in this sim. Do you need to actually get a... Brandenburg scenery, I think. Shit. Yeah. EDH, EDM, or EDDK. What's EDDK again? Oh, Cologne. Oh yeah, that's got that interesting. It's got the Jewish terminal, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Havana Kilo. Yeah, we're short. Hamburg's up there. Nuremberg. Prague is right there. Hmm. Oh, I love that city as well. Then is there any good payware Prague sceneries? Because I would pay for them. I think we'll. Munchen. I don't have a scenery for Munchen, so we won't have the bridges. EDDH sounds familiar. Düsseldorf. Yeah, Stafford will fly to Düsseldorf then. Sounds good to me. I've no more fix to give. My fix have run up dry. I want to go. I need to start watching my language. I'm enjoying life too much. No, EDH is Hamburg. I'm being an idiot. We'll do something. We'll do Cologne. We'll go to EDDK, I think. Why not? Generate flight. Well, it's 41 minutes airtime. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, so what we're gonna go do, downloader. P-E-D-D-K. Am I doing this correct? Because you had to put in company route, didn't you, first? Oh no, there you go. LHA 1001, why not? CI 8, cruise altitudes 30. Let's go to plugins, fly lure. Right. RS aligned. Oh yes, give me 25 people. No. Why doesn't need my Hoppy log on again? That's interesting. I'm just gonna put it in the ICS screen. Aircraft config. So we are taking 157 passengers. And what's our ZFW? 65. We want 65516. Yep, that's pretty much okay. How many tons of fuel do we need? 5.7. I'm gonna take 6. Quick refuel, defuel. Apply the loads, go weight and balance, set current. Awesome. Let's come up here, master switch. Check the chat. 80k is a payway quality freeway. Okay, well I'll keep that in mind for next time. Start.
Ground to cockpit. Plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you're ready.
I hate the yellow backlighting on that thing. I also hate all these cockpit textures. I need to reinstall all those mods. APU bleeds. Those aren't the Carter engines. I'll have to run the auto installer. APU bleed, everything's looking good. External power comes off. Duke, set initial 10,000. And we're gonna change runway to 26 left. ZFW 65.3. Block fuel 6 tons. Departure 26 left. Go. Okie doke. Turn over 2 clicks. Beacon on. And in driving away, you're going to close all my doors, right? Right. Let's open the ICS screen. Actually, I forget the keybind that I set for it. Aircraft config. Oh, he's actually following the road. That's pretty cool. Services. Yeah, all the doors are closing. Awesome. Truck's external power coming off. And we'll go better pushback start.
Ground to cockpit. Toes driving up.
Check the chat. 82k. I'm gonna have to look up that scenery actually. If you want sim, you can send it to me and I'll check it out. I actually need to open Discord again because I closed that down. Yeah, it's similar to that MD-80 landing. I'll just search it up one moment.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
Yeah, you may collect. Oh, I see it. No, that's Development Forum by CGN. Correct me if I'm wrong, but when you see the Gateway Scenery website, they're all automatically in the game, aren't they? Or am I wrong? And you have to in fact download them. Show me mercy.
How connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake. Starting pushback, and you may start the engines.
Beacon light is on, checked confirmed, engine 2 start. It's my first time flying the 321 in a long time. Shame the SSG 747 is no longer in service. A UPS plane used to fly that route to Cologne. Sorry, I'm stupid. By that, do you mean that, they've refused to make the freighter version for the 747-8? Is that what you're referring to? Yeah, the thing going off in the background. I need to install the Carter engines because those look trash. I need to install my cockpit mods. Ugh. I do love how everything works on this aircraft so well. APU bleed coming off, APU coming off. Flaps 1 takeoff, as is
Operation complete. Please set parking brake. Disconnecting tow, stand by.
Straight. Insert. What's a flex temp? 6.2, not 6.7. That's a shame. There we go. Remove the message. Perfect. Love how simple this aircraft is. Good plane for the price. The FPS will be 7. What?
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. I'll see you next time. Have a safe flight.
Sim, can you explain to me the SSG FPS? SSG is the same, right? It's the same company. It's the same people who created the plane, right? What I'm seeing is they're barely up. Well, I saw those photos you took from the externals, and it looks amazing, by the way. But the cockpit textures still look pretty mediocre. Then again, I want the A330neo by Tolos, so. But, Okie doke, well, ready for taxi. The rate comes to max, signs on cabin. Don't need to check yet. Taps for takeoff. Spoilers, armed, ignition, normal. Taxi light coming on for the nose. I keep getting this reloading circle. I don't know why. So SSG renamed itself, and all they've done is put a texture upgrade for the plane and nothing else. Right. Transponder. Strobes, auto, landing lights can come on, taxi lights changes to landing lights. Yeah, this is an impromptu flight, everyone, so I'm not going to be being that serious. Takeoff config. Oil temps in the grain, for goodness sake. Wait, that's quantity. They completely redesigned the rum. Rum? Sorry, can you explain that to me? I'm a bit stupid at the moment. In the passenger version, but somehow the old one was better. Gonna be right back. Give me 2 seconds, guys. And I'll read that when I get there. So how is it worse than the fuselage? How's the fuselage? And you've spelled it wrong again. Don't worry. Fuselage is a word I can't spell at all either. Okay, doke. We are all ready for takeoff. Parking brake off. Running lights on. Everything's on. Stable. Man, plus SRS runway auto thrust blue. Oh, those IAs. COSP makes this aircraft sound so good. And problem is I'm going to have to reset or have to do the sensitivities again because it's too sensitive. V1. Rotate. V2. Positive rate, gear up. I love to get the CEO A320, mostly because of how much they're used in Australia, but it's the same cockpit, you're just dealing with a lighter airframe and that is it. 1,500. What is that beeping? I get in the 747 as well sometimes. Climb thrust. Can someone tell me what that noise is? Because I always get it's like, is it like the beeping out you're at the end of the runway or something? Gentle impulse, gentle. Plus 4,000. GS, cloud slope lock, low clouds of frequency, I see. Flaps up. I just realised auto exposure isn't on. There you go. Autopilot. A very nice livery. This is actually a real livery as well. That's 6,000 fuselage. So they make the fuselage worse. And is it shape, or are you talking about the shape and the interior for the A? Because like some Lufthansa 748 tops would be, but also just to have that modern cockpit and avionics on it. And also I've got a 747 to compare it to, but yeah, that's the thing, it's not compelling. Like, at least with the Tollus 330neo, the graphics, which were horrible, what's the benefit? You get Tollus systems, which are just unbeatable. 10,000. That's going off. Search vehicles. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, cool. I mean, that looks very German. Ugh. Holy water, Knights of Jesus Christ, charge. Hey, we got 10 likes. Thanks, everyone. From the Templar Church, Holy water, Knights of Jesus Christ, charge. From the Templar. Knights of Jesus Christ, charge from the Templar. Should actually be monitoring the Twitch, shouldn't I? Now, if I was to get the Tollus A330 Neo, the amount of Asian routes that I can do... Oh. First of all, Malaysian Airlines will be the first flight I do in that thing, because the Malaysian livery just looks so good. And then I would do... What else would I do? I do Starlux. Sim, I'll get you onto that airline. Starlux is a Taiwanese airline, and they base their livery and all their designs and everything on futuristic stuff. So like your spaceships and all that. So their livery and their interiors are really nice on their plane. Their livery is actually stunning. What else? We could do ITA. Not a really big fan of that colour scheme though. Well, that's a really rude... Don't waste your time. I've just had a comment. I've just had a comment on my 747-200 video that I released today. And the top comment is, "Don't waste your time, this is a flight simulator cartoon." I do find that funny. Don't waste your time, this is a flight simulator cartoon. Just had to give him a love heart. I've just had to comment, Cathay hasn't had a 747-200 for nearly 20 years. You expected to see a video in 2K, 1440p. That was that. I mean, come on, mate. Oh, well, his name is Phil, so... Use crew house shoes, definitely through. Oh, it's 33,000 in the 777. Okay, well this is not too bad. 22,000. That's an ADP. Oh, well, there's ADDK actually. So as soon as we get to top climb, we'll start our descent again. Let's look at our perf. Please. EDDK is 1024. 140 at 10. Temperature 07. Obviously we're going to do the ILS approach in. So let's do the approach. ILS 13 left. What's visibility like? Hang on. Yeah. 999. Okay. And the approach is going to be the copper 13 arrival. Cabana. Cooper 13. Okie doke. ILS 13 left. Yep. Oh, I gotta just do it. Fine. ILS 13. Okay. So let's make sure all of this is put in. Decision height is going to be 429. Let's go flight plan. Okay, arrival. ILS 13 left. The Cooper 13. So flight plan should be 0 discontinuities. Perfect. That's perfectly what we want. Huzzah. Okay, doke 3000 by leg do. On a 3-degree glide slope. Yes, that is correct. 134, 1470. Okay. Any speed restrictions? Negative. We'll be coming from the north. Turning in. Heading is 134. Go around. When passing 2.8 miles. On 2,000 feet. Whatever's later. Turn left to the VOR, which is up here. And then you just reset. Start with left-hand seat landing. I'll be landing at 1,000 feet is when I'll take control of the aircraft. So we'll be coming from Copenhagen under 12,000. That's no worries. DK417, 220 knots, and above 7,000 feet. And we'll stay around 200 knots by 455 and 3,000 by leg 2. That is no worries. 40 FPS. We are cruising. Unfortunately, it's not like what it used to be, because this was an aircraft I would easily get 60, 70 FPS in the cruise. So there is a significant FPS drop, I should say. Okey-doke. So we're all set and briefed, so that's no worries. Check the chat. How are you? G'day night, how are we? I find that comment bloody hilarious though. Like, really mate? Really? You really thought? Really? Yeah. There's a saying that we like to say in Australia a lot, you can't help stupid. Oh, I need to take all these photos that I've just taken the sim from the stream, chuck them on over. God's church, holy water, nice Jesus Christ, the temple, church, holy water, nice Jesus Christ, church, no, I don't want to do that. Okey-doke, flight level 300. I'll bring this down, give it clearance to get really low. Top of descent is shortly. About 18 miles to go, and then that's when we'll start descending again. Okay, total descent reached. Time to descend. I think I actually got that perfectly on point. Yes, I'll take it. What's transition altitude? It's given by ATC. Go 10,000, I'm guessing. Transition altitude, there you go, 5,000. Oh, look at that, that's Instagrammable, there you go. Stuff in Sydney is horrendous. 0 surrounding gentle. Now it's 3,000 by leg 2. Yes, it's confirmed correct. We'll put that to 3,000 then. Okie doke, I need to stop spinning the back of my bloody throat. Let's see. Skill, interest, failures, and cloners, all kinds of rubbish. All that's left for us is just look at the cathedral. I don't know if I even have a VFR pack for Cologne. I've never flown to Cologne in this simulator. Oh god, you know what Sim, you know what you're gonna do to me though, mate? You're gonna make me fly all over Germany, aren't you? We'll have to do all these little stops around Germany. Some will be in a Seneca, some will be in a CL650, some will have to be in the 321. Yes. So what's in Cologne? Cathedral. What else is there in Cologne? The airport ticket out. I mean, that's very German. Let's get the aura up. So might use it for a thumbnail. How is Noah always in a really interestingly weird aircraft? Right now he's flying the... Is it the Fokker 614? That's the Luftwaffe thing. Oh, I can do it in a little nav map and send you a pic. Okay. Yeah, send me the little... I have a little nav map on my PC as well. Now, guys, I need to be honest with you, because I'm still learning how to read a meta report. Actually, next year, not next year, the year after is when we do aviation meteorology. How can you tell the moisture or the air content, or the air moisture content from the meta data? Because, like, it's all about, oh, do we, because it's under 10 degrees, so a lot of places would do anti-ice, like, by default. But it's like, if it's not there, if it's just cold air, but there's no moisture or icing fear, then why not just keep going? Because that's something I do want to do, is more like really, really dense winter flying. My problem though with X-Plane is, like, when we took the flight out of Samadan yesterday, you realise there was snow there. The reason there was snow is because I manually set the weather to show snow. If I did not do that, there would be no snow, because X-Plane believes that snow only exists if it's below 0 degrees. The thing is, Samadan, St. Moritz, is covered in snow for so frequently, so regularly, that it's had snow on it for the past 2 months. It's covered in snow right now. Is Cologne? Is it snowing in Cologne right now? Is it snowing Is it snowing in Cologne? No, it's currently not snowing. Okay. Okay, so no snow in Cologne. I found this really good freeware scenery for it though. Is it freeware? I think it's freeware. Oh, I hope it's freeware. Yeah, Cologne's got that really old building to it. It's a really interesting design. What did this guy release as? So like I don't think this guy released it. That's unfortunate. Plus 2190. Can you hear me calling out your name? I guess I get that. Holy moly. What city is this? That is an amazing. It's in Mexico, so we're going to see the landmarks in the Mexican Republic. La Bombonera. Toluca FC has the World Cup matches 1986, now puts in 10 close stands. Modernized 2017 standards. Toluca, Mexico. Oh, that is a really beautiful scenery. That's very nice. It's calling me to change now. Mr. Meta put a message in. It's 1024. Last days we had 13 degrees. Yeah, it certainly won't snow. That's already 247. This Gunter Klemp guy does such phenomenal stuff. VFR packages. His VFR package for Hamburg is like a nightmare to run, but it looks so good. Oh, that's very nice. Oh! Aachen is in Cologne. Köln. That sort of looks like a prisoner of war camp. Hang on. Okay. That's why it looks familiar. Ah, but that's good to know. Aachen is there. Yeah, Gunter Kremp. If anyone wants really good VFR scenery, Gunter Kremp is who you want to know. Mexico. Sí, ay caramba. Because Sim, I was just looking at it. Here, I'll send you the link on Discord. Someone's recreated the city of Toluca. Oh, Fulda. Fulda was one of my favorite maps for War Thunder. Ah, he's done Dresden and Freiburg. I do need to go to Dresden because look, who do you think the only one that's commented is? Noah, also known as Golden Age. No, I don't have some. Jawohl. My name und Gunther. Gunther is such a perfectly German name. Ah, so he's done all the Oh, that looks pretty cool. Yeah, because I went past Dresden because I was on the train from Prague to Berlin. So showing me sceneries of the bloody countryside I want to see. Oh, wow. Wow. He's done such a nice Dresden scenery. Might have to do some like low VFR flying over it. Like Hamburg down to Dresden, Dresden down to... Oh no, I passed Dresden on my way to Berlin. So you went from Berlin to Hamburg, which I think is north of Pfefflingen, which is an Armour 3 map. And Dresden's like an hour south. Beautiful city. Yeah, Berlin is a very cyberpunk. I did like Berlin. I wouldn't live in Berlin. It is too mental. Like, I grew up in India, so I'm used to that mental. But Berlin very much isn't a European city. Berlin is Berlin. And when people say Berlin is Berlin, only until you go to Berlin do you understand Berlin is Berlin. Anyway, under 10,000 feet. Landing lights all coming on. This weather's absolutely shit. And that sun doesn't help. What's the time over there in Germany? In a winter wonderland? Like, what is this? Jeez, that nose got stuck down just a little bit. Speed break out. Look at this, I mean there's barely any texture to it, but it's so soft. I should actually check the chat instead of being lazy bastard. 3:25 p.m. It's like Texas. Sunset is at 4:25. So an hour before sunset. No worries. Yeah, Berlin. Well, no, there is people that want to live in Berlin. Turks. Fucking hell. €13 for a doner in Berlin is ridiculous. It was amazing though, but it's still €13. Auto brake low for landing. Yeah, let's see that. Low. $18.47, that gives us pretty much, well, more of the runway free, even on low. So where would you actually see the air moisture content? Or is that in the pressure? Like, as in to know if it's wet or not. I kind of wish we didn't break out of this cloud. It looks horrendous. Can we slow down? Like, holy moly. We are definitely beating some speed breaks. Oh, it's because we're not in that. Speed brake armed. Localizer armed. Locked. Flaps 1. Let's get the approach. .139 is our approach speed. Glide slope captured. Eight miles, flaps 2. Glide slope boxed captured. The FPS is still above 30.
$2,500.
Project. 139, 139. 139. Six miles. Gear. Yes, landing 13 left. BECMG, what's that stand for? 5 miles, flaps 3, cabin. Shit. BCMG SCT-015. On terms I feel like I should know. MBKN. Yep. Flaps full. Flaps full. 3.5 miles to go. Cone traffic. Lufthansa 1001. Short final. Runways in sight. Landing gear down, signs on, cabin ready, spoilers armed, flaps full, auto brake set. Landing lights on, clear to land, runway.
1,000.
I sort of want to come up here and I want to go to what have you distance targets? There we go. That's better. Okie doke. My aircraft. Remember, I don't have to touch the
1,000.
Now we just had a
100 above.
update.
500.
That terminal doesn't actually look too bad for default.
Minimum 400.
Continuing, stable. Stable, continuing, landing. Okay, fine. This thing floats.
300.
The biggest thing you have to get used to flying this thing.
200. 100.
Fine.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
I'll take it. Reverses. Reverses green. Decent. Idiots. Reverses going in.
Auto brake off.
Checked. Spoilers in, disarmed, flaps going up. Zero all of these out. That's off, strobes off, taxi lights on. Do I have to really taxify another one, mate? Clean traffic at a Lufthansa 1001 is clear. And not a bad landing. Clean traffic, get a taxi via Alpha holding short runway 06 to 2. Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad of a landing. Dankeschön black. Night. Dankeschön. Chronos to come off. For default airport, this doesn't look too bad. Master switch for the APU. On. Predicted windshield off. Flight directors, LS coming off. Clears Lufthansa 100, clear to cross runway 062. Clear across. APU is available, very nice. That's sunset. Well, the stream was supposed, well, the entire stream was supposed to finish around 11, and it's 37 minutes past midnight. These are all cargo stands. Which, if you think about it, if I put a cargo livery on this thing, like Lufthansa cargo, it would make life a lot easier. I can just stop right here. Oh well. I need to go see this terminal. Have they actually done the Havana Kilo? Transponder and all that stuff come off as well. For the sake of sounds, we'll do the replay first. Actually no, it is TOLUS, so all the sounds and everything will work, because it will actually load the state that it loads in. So chucking out all these trees, we're still at 30 FPS on the ground. Not bad. Literally had the longest bloody taxi ever. I was considering just turning on the runway, but I was like, sort of have to go that way, don't I? Okay. Not a bad landing. I mean, I like all the trees. I do like all these airports that are in highly forested areas. Oi, boy. Where are you? Get you back on center line there. But yeah, this is what's disappointing, is if I'm going to do X-Pilot, I'm very limited in the planes that I can fly now. Especially if it's the performance is going to remain and retain being this below mediocre. And yeah, it's not just me, but it does piss off a lot of people. I'm going to take here. Nose wheel. Forgot the nose wheel again. Also, I found out AutoGate DGS just never works for me anymore. Well, there's no even thing for it here. Look at that, pretty much perfect, eh? Okay, parking brake actually set. APU is on. APU blades coming on. I think only Euro wings extend. Oh, okay. No, what I meant by that is Lufthansa cargos, I could just chuck myself in the cargo apron. Okie doke, beacon coming off. And with that, welcome to Cologne, everyone. I think we'll get a replay now. Now, it's always time for a replay. Not a bad default cityscape. I've definitely seen worse. Just look at Australia. Hell, Sydney doesn't even have the Opera House by default. That's nice. I've got to learn how to relearn how to land this thing again. I keep flaring too early, and then you put the nose down just a little bit, and then she goes down way too much. I think it's all the dead zones have been changed for my yoke. See? It's way too sensitive on putting the nose down. Bosh. I'll take that. So what I will say is Tollis is unbeaten in just how the aircraft works in replay and just how it works in general. And the FPS in them was great. What's his name? Brain's not working. Sim. What's the A330 like on performance? Because obviously it's going to be an aircraft I buy eventually. And if it performs great, well that's bloody great, isn't it? Is it as performance heavy as the 777F, or is atypical flight factor? Those things are just really bloody demanding. Flared way too early. You gotta flare at 10, not 20, you dingus. Okay. One more replay and I'm going to bed. Oh, okay. So it runs really well. Interesting. Is Tollis the PMDG of the X-Plane world in terms of performance? Because PMDG performance is just amazing. Bosh. That COSP sound pack is just so good. Anyway guys, I've really enjoyed your company tonight and very much enjoyed the chats. However, it is time for me to hit a coma. We're going to do one last replay for you guys for landing. I hope you have a great one. I'm your host, Mitch. You can call me Taz, and I'll see you hopefully in a stream by end of next week. And yes, a Tolus A350 is going to be a day one buy. Also, by the time it comes out, Qantas will probably have theirs, because they've already painted it, mind you. And Flight Factor 747-400 would be... Oh, Flight Factor 747-400, I'm already hyped for it. Anyway, guys, I hope you have a good one. I'm your host, Mitch. You can call me Taz. And Guten Nacht.
1,000. 100 above. 500. Minimum 400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard 10. 5.